adapter didn't have another one. Should have
It's in the bag. Where's the bag? Where's the bag? Where's the bag? Oh, it's
we don't have that.
we have to use that one.
What mic? You want this to work? So,
Wait.
connect that mic. Connect that mic.
Where is it? Where's the mic?
The mic should be down there. It's not?
I saw it somewhere. It was somewhere here. It was somewhere here.
Okay, go bring it. Hey. Good, how are you? Thank you for coming.
You're very, very busy.
Yes, extremely. Thank you. There's some pizza. It's still hot, so take care. Matt and Mook from Couchbase, Sam from GG Surrey, and Beeloud. You know Beeloud as well.
Awesome.
Yeah.
One of my members tried to register, but it didn't.
What, on Luma?
Anyways, I talked about it.
Okay.
When you come.
Perfect. Yeah. Yeah.
And we can.
Thank you so much.
Let me just see if it.
For sure, go for it.
But it's it's stuck. Okay, you're good. I'll leave it here.
You're awesome. Thank you.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Have a great day.
You too. Bye-bye.
You turned it on too fast.
So cool. We have to.
Connected with that. This is on.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, it works.
So we can should we connect it via Bluetooth then?
Yeah. works now.
Yeah. Okay.
How about this? That's another way.
Hello.
Can you hear it? Does it work?
So I'll turn it on.
Can you hear it? So I have to make it off.
Let me see. Hello.
So, see, is there any difference? No?
This one isn't plugged in.
Okay.
Let me see.
Let's go to the
Hello. Yes, it works.
It works?
Yeah, it works.
Okay. Can you also connect the other one?
You want to? You want to put this here?
Yeah. And one on your side?
Do you want to use that now? Put it on that right.
Okay, but we want to start.
Okay, sure.
I want to start the presentation. Hey.
I'm going around. I think a couple of people who like what about yourself? You got
Like no engagement of the one that comes up. Even the big
yeah, I would reckon you chat to
it's like that's just even bigger
Hi. It's great to see you. Hi.
How are you?
I'm great. It's great to see you.
This is a really nice location.
Thank you. Thank you. You should put the other one too.
I can see it on LinkedIn.
Okay, that's great. We should also go to SoWork. We should also go to SoWork and stream it there too.
Let's complete this first.
Sure. Oh, the screen? Yeah. Oh, okay.
Do they have an IT guy?
No, they don't. They're gone.
Okay.
Where's the phone and the?
It's there. But I think people can hear my voice.
So put the other mic there.
Where's the other mic? I don't see it.
Should be there.
Is it there? Yeah, it's there. I'm gonna grab it.
I don't know how to turn it on though.
Hi. It's good to see you here. Thank you for coming.
You must be busy setting up.
Oh yeah. Today everything that could go wrong went literally wrong. So this is another thing.
If you need any help,
Sure, thank you.
Oh, you're managing the got it. So you're coming from this direction.
Yeah, that's really good.
Hello. You got it.
For you.
No, I don't want it.
But for live stream.
Why did that happen?
Where should I put this? Where should I put this in? Yeah, this mic.
Put it far from you.
It's hard. It's gonna get loose so tiny. I'm gonna put it there.
Hello. We're one of the technology track partners.
Hi.
They got it. They figured it out.
Hi. We can. I think everyone has so far got in.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have gluten-free food.
This one, right?
Go ahead and grab some and just sit down. Thank you so much for your help.
Cool. Where's
Yeah.
the photographer?
I don't think we have a photographer right now. So
Okay,
we.
I've already told one person with a tripod that I'm not going to be
Yeah.
filming, so I think that should be good. This is beautiful. What the heck?
Yeah, we just have the camera that's live streaming there. It's usual for everyone who comes on the stage, so don't worry about it.
Excellent. How are you doing?
I'm great. We're just having the technical issue with the screen, so we just have to present that and then we can start. But it's okay. We're just like 10 minutes late.
That's not bad.
Yeah. Thank you.
My scheduling advice is always more buffer time, the better.
Yeah, I know. There is a closet for your bag. Do you want to put it there, or do you want to carry it around?
I'll just carry it around for now.
Sure, yeah.
Thank you.
No problem. Go ahead, help yourself with food and drinks, and then just sit down.
Cool. Awesome.
Thank you. Hi. Do you know where is Farzad? Sad. That's it. Thank you so much. I may ask you for one more help. Just taking photos, a couple of photos from the audience, because my camera is recording video. So, or I can also give you Puria's camera. That
Sure.
if you can just take a couple of photos, that would be
Sure.
great too.
From all audience?
Yeah, all audience, like
I
couple
will-
around.
I will do that.
Yeah, thank you, thank you so much.
Thank you for coming.
See?
Sure. Oh,
Okay, you did something. That's Vancouver PC, and that's that one. I think that's that. That's. It's connecting to something that we are not connected to. So,
The audience wants something through the garbages.
oh,
Or plastic, something.
good question. Let me see. sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hi. Hello. Do you know where can I find a garbage bin?
Oh, no idea.
Because there is no garbage in, and we have food, and there's nowhere to put the garbage.
Okay, I'll call the security and
Yeah.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Just one big one could be enough.
Okay, and I'll just, if I find it, I'll just bring it over here.
Sure.
And you can just check in.
Sure. Thank you. Thank you so much. Apparently they don't have a garbage bin, but I looked for the I asked for the security, so they might bring something. Oh, that's charging? Nothing. Do you want to go without the? Yeah. No, it's okay. We can actually close it if you want. Close all of them. And let's start. The other mic, I put it there. I put it there. Come. Sorry. Where is that mic? You have it?
Wow, and you chose to give
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hello, everyone. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay. Hello, hello. Okay, we need something out. Should we start? Hello, everyone. Sorry for shouting. Oops. Yes, I'm okay. Hello, everyone. Can you hear me? If we can all sit down, it would be great. I think it's working. Hello, hello. Okay, that's loud. If we can all sit down, it would be great. Thank you so much for coming. I honestly didn't think that everyone would show up. I'm really happy for seeing every single one of you. I had a chance to have a meeting with almost everyone, but not everyone. Okay. And this one.
I think it ran out of power, so it's okay. If you can't hear us, let us know.
Okay, we're trying.
Hear us?
Yeah,
Yes.
we're gonna try to talk loud. So just a little bit of like what is happening today. From the morning, every single thing, like not from the morning, like from past 2 weeks, every single thing that could go wrong literally went wrong. But we're still here, and I'm so happy that we are here. And like for example, this office is supposed to be in AWS, and then AWS office was flooded. So they let us know like a day after that, and then we were like 2 days ago actually. And then we called Brandon, and
Yes, he's a real superhero.
he is a
Brandon.
superhero.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Brandon.
Without him, we wouldn't be able to be here. So again, thank you so much for being here. before starting, I need to mention that we wouldn't be possible to put together this whole event without the help of sponsors and partners who are here now with us, and they helped us along the way from the very beginning to right now to the end. I don't think this is working, so we're gonna invite them. First of all, let me tell you who am I. I'm Bahar, co-founder of Beeloud.
And I'm Poria, the other co-founder of Beeloud.
If you don't know what Beeloud is, Beeloud is a community of founders, builders, creators, and investors. We help startups to go from finding zero to finding their next 10K customer or raising fund. We host workshops, competitions such as this throughout the year, and we are so happy to have you here. So first of all, we want to invite, is there anyone from ICP here?
Rish.
Rish? Awesome. We're going to invite Rish from ICP. So first of all, ICP is a layer 1 blockchain. They make hosting on cloud streamless and on chain. I leave everything else to Rishi to explain that. Thank you so much for being here.
So just one more second.
Yeah.
One of my colleagues, Javier, would also be
Javier.
joining in. So I can just maybe brief for a few minutes, and then Javier can pitch in.
Sure,
or in case
Dab
you
again.
would want to start with somebody else, and then Javier can.
Okay, we can do that too.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
Let's go with that.
No problem.
Thank you.
Thank you. So we have our next sponsor. They are our venture sponsor, and it's Couchbase. I would love to invite Mook here. We got in touch with Mook pretty insane. Yeah.
I've got my legal team hating me right
For like going through everything so fast.
He knows what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Legal stuff.
It's like so it'll make sense. So first of all, if my throat goes funny, don't worry, it's designed. I have water for it. Second of all, thanks you everyone for actually spending your Friday afternoon with us and evening with us. I'm excited to see all these voices and faces here. We're Couchbase. We're a data platform. We're a NoSQL data platform. We have both in-cloud solutions, so as a service, as well as self-managed installable. Is my voice? Is this not on?
So this is on for that.
And objectively, we're a NoSQL database. So you've heard of multiple other companies. What sets us apart and what makes us different is we're a KV in-memory distributed persistent data store that allows you to A, use ANSI-compliant SQL to query the data in your document data stores, as well as full-text search, vector stores, GIS, and create global secondary indexes so that you use a single API in the language of your preference so that you can CRUD all your data, train your data, as well as query if you're building out a RAG application. The reason I bring this up is there's 54 hours for you to build something, and the work of integration and pulling and moving and shifting data is only taking away from your ability to actually do what you wanted, which is build a killer app. Our solution lets you do that with a single API, and you don't have to worry about it. So if you're interested in building your solution on our technology, two things. One, you get a killer t-shirt.
Woo!
And two, if you do win the technology track, you win $1,000 in real cash distributed by the Beeloud team.
On the stage, like it will e-transfer to you right there.
We might actually do that live, depending on the KYC requirements, but yeah.
You'll get real cash.
Yeah.
Not like, hey, here's a QR code for go do something. So that's what we are. We're really excited to be here. We're here all weekend, so you might get sick of my face or Matt's face. But we're here to answer your questions, to help you solve any problems, and hopefully you build your next killer app on our stuff. Thanks.
We did an awesome workshop with Mook, and it's on our YouTube. I also put the link in the handbook on the document there. Feel free to check it out, especially if you want to build your solution on Couchbase. There is a walkthrough step by step, pretty easy, and Mook is such a great educator. Honestly, I'm not a technical person, but while I was going through that, I wanted to build something on Couchbase because he was explaining it pretty seamlessly. We have
Google Developer Group.
yeah.
Is Sam here? Yes. Round of applause.
So actually I didn't know I had to do this, so I didn't prepare anything. But I'm representing Google Developer Group. I'm representing Google Developer Group Surrey, and we're a local community. We run events. For example, we ran an event, Road to Google Developer Certificate. So everyone that signed up got like $7,000 worth of credits in Google Cloud, and then that's the road to like getting a Google certified. And we also just ran our event of Build with AI, which had 150 people show up. And then we're going to have more events coming up. So feel free to scan the QR code and join us on the
Thank you.
And Priti isn't here. She's been super helpful. Thank you, Jennifer.
And it's not just Google Developer Group Surrey. We partner up with Google Developer Groups from Burnaby, Surrey, Vancouver, Saskatoon, Ottawa, Sudbury, Lethbridge, Calgary, and Toronto. So we are pretty excited to be here. And honestly, Google Developer Group people, they are very nice people. They're so friendly. And every time that we reached out to them, they answered us very fast and they shared the event with everyone, with their audience. So we are like, literally, they are one of the reasons that we can continue working on this. Otherwise, we ask ourselves, how are we going to put together this event without their help? So pretty much like a round of applause for all the Google Developer Groups who are not here, but they might be watching here.
Next up, could we get Brandon? I know you're working on something.
Oh, sure.
Do you like to share a few words about Fasken?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Fasken is the largest BC law firm, and they have around 140 lawyers in Vancouver. Is that right?
Yeah, you know the stats.
Okay, thank you.
So, hi everyone. Nice to meet you all. Glad to host you here in our beautiful offices. I'm Brendan Deans. I'm an associate in our technology group. And what I do for a living is I help startups grow, scale, and eventually exit. So if you have a startup, I'm your guy. Feel free to reach out. Again, we're a general service law firm, so we do basically everything under the sun for businesses. We're always happy to take on new startups. Nice to meet you all.
Thank you for hosting us.
We have two other sponsors and partners that aren't here today right now with us. One of them is Nexus GPT. Nexus GPT is a no-code platform for building AI agents. They actually did another wonderful workshop with us. You can go watch it and you can learn how to use their product step by step. The next one is also Replit. Replit is you can literally build your AI application from 0 to 100 on Replit, and it's pretty easy to use. We also provided credits to everyone. You just have to sign up for that credit to have access to it, and you can play around with it. And they also pitching a prize for a year of subscription for all the team members.
Yes, awesome. Thank you so much for sponsorship. And Abigail from Black Advisory Hub from EUBC. They were so kind to host us at UBC.
For tomorrow.
Robson Square for tomorrow and theater. So it's going to be a big one, super fancy. We're going to have a stage. So you'll go up, demo it in front of all the audience. It's going to be super fun. I think we got through all of them. Yeah. There are a lot more partners behind the scenes. Joe from Feature House, big shout out. This thing is happening at the same time in London, UK. They have a beautiful space, overnight stay. So big shout out to Joe. Round of applause. Thank you.
Okay.
Next item.
The reason that we are all here is because we believe that we are right now in the imagination age. And if you want to know what imagination age is, okay, let me give you a little bit of history. So do you remember when email was a thing, chatting was a thing, like Facebook was so popular, people started chatting and emailing with one another? Maybe some of us are not old enough to remember those ages, but that's in the past, and that was called information age. Right now, we are in the imagination age, the age of AI, Web3, AR, VR, ChatGPT, all the cool technologies that are enabling us to realize any ideas we have in our mind. So literally, you don't have any you can't make any excuses to not to realize your idea, to not to build your next thing, not to start your next startup or your first startup. Because right now, you have access to literally anything you need. You can ask ChatGPT to be your co-founder, your designer, your copyright person, sometimes your legal person, but you have to check that with Brandon. No, they cannot be. So, and the reason that we started this whole hackathon is to give everyone this opportunity to start, fast, and if you're about to fail, fail fast in just 3 days. So do your best in order to build your idea, realize it, and find as much as user as you can, because there's literally nothing to lose, and you can experiment any ideas, anything you have in your mind. Right now, this is the safest place that you can do it. And we are here to provide you with any resources that you need. And we shared all the resources that are accessible to you on Google Docs in regards of the credits, access to some specific platforms. If there is anything else that hasn't been mentioned there, please let us know. So,
if we say anything that contradicts what is in the Google Docs, that is also true. That's been checked, so follow that. Don't listen to us. One thing we could do, and Bahar mentioned it, quick agenda of today. Brief intros, meet the partners, the sponsors, and what's going to happen is that we're going to give everyone a chance to pitch their idea right here up there for 60 seconds. So you can pitch any idea. The ones that you already put on Discord, the ones you chatted about on Silwork with other people. You might have formed teams right now, the ones who joined virtually, just because of the time zone difference. So bear in mind, some people are trying to, they've submitted their teams on Discord. But the deadline, the cutoff is 9:30 p.m. PST.
We might extend that.
We might?
Yeah, but try to team up until 9:30 p.m. and try to team up not just with people you know in Vancouver. Try to reach out to other people that are on the Discord that have introduced themselves and trying to team up with them, because they have this requirement to team up with one person in Vancouver. So they really need you. And we don't want you to be limited to the network you have here. We want you to team up with people in SF, people in Tokyo, Singapore, people in Toronto, Saskatoon. So this is a great chance to team up with people around the world and have this experience of working with people internationally from different backgrounds, skill set wise, life wise, geographically wise. So please go to Discord, reach out to other people, and we also have a great platform, have access to a great platform called Silwork that have been shared with everyone. And it's a virtual platform that you can co-work with one another. That's also a great source that you can be there and you can see everyone who's there, everyone who's looking to team up with someone else. And you can just walk there. It's literally like Seams. It's so interesting. I wish we could show you, but the presentation didn't work. But definitely try it out. Definitely try the Discord to team up with other people until 9:30.
Yeah, so what's going to happen right after this, I'll do a quick demo, 60-second pitch. I should have prepared for it in hindsight. We'll do the pitch. You'll see it. We'll get you one by one up there. You don't have to do it. I highly recommend you do it. Somebody said they were shy. They never pitched. So this is your opportunity.
That's the opportunity. That's like,
do it.
Honestly, we all are builders here. We have, definitely we have Brandon and Mook and Matt, who are not builders, and they're sponsors, and they're very cool people. But honestly, we all are builders or designers, people who are just trying to build something. So this is a safe space. I don't know how to speak, honestly, on the stage. It's really hard for me, and no one is going to judge you. So if you want to try it out at least once, this is the space that you should try it out.
It's so hard having so many eyes stare at you when you're talking, but you'll get to experience it for sure. One thing we'll do the pitch, 60 seconds, we'll cut you off just because there's so many people and we're kind of over time, and we do have to leave at 9:30 p.m., so please remember that. Secondly, after you pitch, everyone's done, you have to pick a CEO for your team. What that person does is they take responsibility. They either assign the tasks, the roles, and they'll be in touch for future communications with us as well. Another person needs to know how to code or no code to make the prototype at the bare minimum. They could have technical skills or non-technical skills to build that up. Third person you need on your team, bare minimum, somebody to find the user, make content, make short videos, do cold calling, outreach, reach out to your network, ask people in the hackathon to connect you to other people, the other mentors, the sponsors. They have valuable network over here, so try to use them as much as you can. And once you've formed your teams, by 9:30, as we're leaving the building, you've submitted the tally form, and you have submitted the team on the Discord. Reason being is that some people might still be looking to team up. So if you are looking for a front-end person, there might be a front-end person somewhere in the world looking to team up with you. So the only way they can find out is through the Discord. Any questions?
Is there a limit on the team size?
Sorry, they raised their hand first. Yeah.
Yes.
Good.
Okay, are we still limited to people in the hackathon, or is it open to if we find someone who's outside the hackathon?
Open to outside, as long as they can sign up through Luma super quick. We can approve them right now. But that's the thing. We want you to branch out. people in this room, super amazing, but there's even more amazing people out there in the world. So try to branch out.
Is there a limit on the team size?
2 to 5. Have you read the docs?
Yeah, I just wanted to clarify because
Okay.
You haven't. Okay.
everybody trying to find somebody else.
Yeah.
Yeah. So bare minimum roles you need, somebody to code or no code to build it, somebody to try to find a user. Either of these people could be the CEO as well. And you could also have 3 more people to help you with other stuff.
Awesome. Any other questions?
Okay.
Hi, we have someone from Seattle.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, thank you for coming here. Okay, any other questions? Yeah, go ahead.
Can you have 2 folks doing the development?
Of course, yeah. The requirement is we want to be sure that you have one person for design or marketing content, because it is in this hackathon, it's so different from others because of the fact that we have an emphasis on finding users. So you need someone to help you from the day one to find users. You don't have to build the whole thing to find users. You can start reaching out to them right now that you just have an idea. Like there is nothing, just like a sentence.
Does it have to be free user or like paid user?
It depends on your product, but we want the user that it's within your target audience, and you have asked them about the solution you're providing to them. And you before starting the whole thing, you have talked to them, said, hey, we are building the solution for you. Is this a good idea? Is this a good solution? Should we try out something else or not? And then you should also show some proof of them using your platform or your product.
Yeah. So just for some context, somebody suggested they'll go to a mall or on the street to do user interviews, like during the project. Somebody's goal is to see who gets the most paying users during the time. Somebody else's goal is to see if they can get acquired during this hackathon. So people are dreaming bigger than we thought. Yeah.
So it depends on your goal. Yeah. Yes, go ahead.
I was just curious about what kind of proof you would accept for a user, like the different forms.
That's a great question. So many people ask us this question. It can be so simple as just it depends on how you're reaching out to your customer and what your product is. Like one thing that we have in mind, at least, is that when you want to reach out to your customer, especially at the beginning, that you haven't built anything, you like to, I don't know, maybe ask them to fill out a form about your problem, or like ask them to give you some ideas about the thing that you're building. Maybe you want to ask them about feedbacks and testimonials after your user used your product. Beside all of those things, any proof that shows they have used your product, it can be in the it can be in the back end that they logged in, they used your product for X amount of time, X amount of credits. So it really depends on you. But there are a lot of tools that you can track this, and the important thing is to keeping track of the users that are coming into your platform or using your product along the way. And if you can like do a quick interview with your customer or target audience before building, during building, or after you build it, and say, just give me some testimonial during the interview, that's one of the best things we can ask, because that's the best way to like form a relationship with your target audience and with your client, and that can be a good proof.
Yeah, and also don't try to like fool us. Like try to find a real user. Somebody said like, can I show you my database logs? And we were like, sure, you can set up a DDoS attack on yourself and show I have 1 million users. Don't do that. We probably wouldn't find out, but you would. So ethically, be careful. Secondly, try to ask these questions from ChatGPT. Tell them, I have this project idea. I'm joining the hackathon. Copy paste the website page. Tell them what proof can I show to have a user. Whatever ChatGPT says, as long as you did it as just a prompt, we could accept that too. Okay.
Awesome.
Any
other questions? I just want to mention one thing. So in this hackathon, we are doing another different thing that no one does, and that's creating content. And may sound scary, may sound something you've never done before. Some people are doing it all the time. But we want you to just go out there and be loud on social media. Be loud about the idea you want to work on that you haven't even built yet. So one of the requirements is that by tonight or tomorrow morning, we want you to record a very short video, 30 to 60 seconds, sharing who you are, sharing, hi, I'm Bahar, I'm co-founder or CEO of this product, we're doing this and we want to solve this specific problem in just 3 days. That's enough. And just share it on your social media and tag Beeloud. And ICP, and Couchbase.
If you want to win their prizes.
Yes, if you want to win their prizes. If you don't, it's okay. But we want you, and everyone is asking me, why is this a requirement? Why are you asking us to create content? We are developers. We are in the business side. But believe me, this is so important. Right now, most of our lives is on social media. And if you can win that single thing, if you can actually have one single videos that go viral, can change your business and can change your life.
Yeah, just remember, Mark Zuckerberg, right now, he's making a lot of content. Have that as a source of reference. Perfect. I feel like it's enough. If anyone has any more questions, do let us know. We'll get to it. First pitch, I'll go get a sample of it, get a taste, and prepare. We're going to get you up here. Do you want to set up the timer?
Yes. Can you give me your, thank you.
Tell me when you're ready.
Just give me a second. Are you ready? Have you planned this before? 30 seconds or 60? Okay.
Are you ready?
Yes, go.
Yeah. Okay, so my grandfather passed away recently. I think it was a year and a half ago. And he was back home in Iran. I couldn't get a chance to talk to him. And it was sad for me, right? Because we weren't super close, to be honest, but he was my grandfather. We're related by blood. And I did want to talk to him. So I figured, and I told my dad about it, could we make an AI bot that would take in the knowledge that my grandpa had, his notes, his journals, his diaries, and upload that into a GPT and clone his voice, so I can actually talk to him as well and help my grandma, my dad cope with the grief. So that's my idea.
10 seconds extra.
And I also need help with someone to create the voice cloning because it's in a non-English language.
Awesome.
Okay. Thank you. Who wants to go next? Christian.
Thank you. How are we doing, everyone? Cool. So my idea is called Idea Elevator, which is elevating your idea from the brain to the boardroom. And the whole premise behind it is you've probably got really great ideas in your head that if it wasn't for the hackathon, you probably wouldn't execute. What I'm trying to do is you create a chatbot which you put in your idea, you use prompts in the background to then access a RAG system which is filled with business literature to give you like a robust plan of action of how to build your business. It's known that like 100,000 businesses are started every year in Canada alone, and 65% of them will fail. If you just capture 1% of that market and you charge $100 for 1 month, one use, you'd make 100,000 from that. If you have the software running in the background, it can give you basically help and assistance rather than paying $100 an hour for a consultant. So it saves you money and it reduces the risk that you'll have so that you don't have to fail and make lots of mistakes. So that's my idea.
Who are you looking for?
I'll be using Couchbase, but I'm looking for people who are good at making a good front-end appearance. That'll be running on in the background. Anybody who's good at social media marketing to get that idea to different businesses. This will be a good opportunity if you have networked with lots of people to tap into them and basically connect.
Time's up. 10 seconds extra. Thank you so much, Grace. Thank you. Go ahead.
Hi, everybody. Hopefully I'll explain it in 60 seconds. Is anyone familiar with RPG tabletop games? Has anyone tried to play it by your first time? It's challenging. I've been collecting rule books for about 2 years, and I haven't get to know or to find a way to make it easier for me to play it with someone else. So I'm not a coder. I usually do business analytics for a big company. And my idea that I'm trying to pitch is if it's possible to try to implement Dungeon Master, who could turn into your LLM. You ingest the idea through RAG or through something else. The thing knows about like the mission or like the campaign that you're doing. And then you give them the rule set. The things ingest the rule set and he knows, okay, player A is your turn. Player B is your turn. You're in this dungeon. This is happening. Back like in the old Kentucky road games, like the old games that you used to have on PC. So imagine implementing that idea into something living. It could be into a phone or something like that.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
People who could try to come up with that.
Great.
Thank you.
I don't see any of these ideas in the Discord. Why that is? Okay, that's great. Please write it down on Discord right now because you can find team members internationally to join us. you two, please write it down in Discord. Yeah, thank you so much. Just give me a second. Go ahead.
When I was younger, I really liked Pokemon cards, and in first semester I tried to launch a web app, and it got a couple paying users, but ended up failing. So I wondered, how can I make this more fun? How can I make tutoring more gamified? And that is what I'm trying to do here. So I spent a greater part of today designing some cards. So I'm thinking of turning people into Pokemon cards and then having them get supporters and helping them share their skills and their passions with the world. So that is, in essence, my idea. I'm a product designer, I'm a marketer, and I can do some basic front end, but I'm looking for someone who would be able to help me develop it out.
Thank you so much. Awesome. Don't forget to add it on Discord. It wasn't there. Thank you. Who else? Who's next?
Hello, everyone. Has anyone watched the movie The Negotiator? It's basically a movie of a guy who's like trying to negotiate with a group of criminals to free a group of hostages and try to minimize the cost as much as possible of lives and resources. So imagine if this was a game. You get to be the negotiator yourself. You get to talk with this criminal and try to save hostages, try to convince them, use some reverse psychology, try to do all this kind of interesting negotiation and discussion. I am a game designer and game programmer, so I'm looking for people to join my team to build this. I'm mainly looking for artists, UX designers, illustrators. It's going to be a 2D game, a 2D interface. So if you're passionate about this project, and I'm also looking for content creators for it, so just reach me out and let's build.
Discord.
Hello everyone, my name is Paulina. I am the founder of Akati, and this is a startup that we are going to be working on. This is an app that has 3 spaces. One is for scheduling, the other one is for journaling, and it will also have an AI chat box that will help you with any questions regarding your schedules or anything that like you want to study, prepare, work. It will guide you through everything. And about the journaling space, it will help you keep your thoughts together. You can have your own space with digital planners. So I am a cybersecurity student myself. I work in the marketing. I'm also a content creator. And I got an amazing team of designers and developers. And I'm really proud to be here. So I'm really hoping that this startup will help people be more organized. And yeah, that's it.
That's great. Thank you so much.
Everyone, my name is Gavin, full stack web developer. As you know, immigration process is very challenging. It can take a long time. The rejection rates can be very devastating for people, especially the sponsorship application, spousal sponsorship. It requires you to submit proof of relationship and a lot of supporting documents. I was going through this process with my girlfriend recently, and it was taking us, hours to sort through thousands of WhatsApp chat messages, trying to find like the key pieces that indicate the genuine relationship. We are coming up with an app, tentatively called Union, that would be used to sort through all these messages, find relevant passages that indicate these proof of relationship, and just output that to you in a format that an immigration officer could really easily take for granted and have high credibility. So this is the app. Immigration lawyers can charge $3,000+ for their services, and
More than that.
More than that, yeah. It's ridiculous, right? And if we can tack on an extra 50 or 100, it would be, definitely value add. So.
Thank you so much. Add it to the Discord channel. Thank you.
Hello everyone. This is Movina. I'm an AI specialist, and today I'm going to introduce you to an AI application that can help you to earn money by being healthy. Have you ever heard of that? So we are a great group of people. We have AI specialists, NLP, marketing, and software developer. And we're going to make an AI agent that can call you, take care of all of your appointments. And then if you want to take any pills, so it can take care of that. It can look at you, So if you how much calorie you are intaking, how much calories you are burning, and then if you need to make an appointment, so it's gonna call you, so you don't need to be worried about that. So thank you so much.
Are you looking for anyone to join your
We are
team?
already team up.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Hey guys, show of hands, who here has met someone interesting that they'd like to reach out to again? Right, so in networking events like these, we meet a lot of people, we take the LinkedIn information, we get their contacts, we are like, oh, I really want to talk to this person about something, and then we go home and probably forget about it, or probably never text them again, or probably not even be able to build that relationship, right? So that's the problem we are solving. So we are basically trying to build an app that you can scan the QR code instead of LinkedIn. You would use our app to scan it, and we will create sort of a profile and a form where you can record the pertinent information at the moment, and then create a sort of a reminder to reach out to them again, and essentially build like a networking tool that you can use to reach out to multiple people. The idea is to create better human relationships, and we'll build this out into a CRM in future, and we have some stretch goals that we can talk about later. So we have a team of app devs, UX designers. Yeah.
Who are you looking for?
I'm just looking at my user base right now, so if anyone wants to please go ahead, because you're going to be networking here, so I'll just publish the app on the app link and on the Discord. And
Today? How like
how
in?
soon? The basic form, like the landing page will be ready end of the day, and hopefully the app will be ready by Saturday.
Awesome, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Who's? Yeah, go ahead.
Hi everyone, I have no team. That's the first thing you need to know about
Just,
me.
just have to hold this. Sorry.
Oh, perfect. Hi everyone. So I'm Katie. I have no team right now, but my goal coming in here is let's build fast and have fun. So anyone who doesn't have a team, come find me, including new people online. I've talked to some people on Silverk already. The other thing though is if this is an MVP of your startup, then this space is an MVP of an accelerator. So we should be helping each other. So what I've been doing on the train here, I made a list, made a Google sheet, and I've been collecting people and all the projects and taking notes. I've added it to my Discord. Type in Katie and the people. There's a link there, and it goes to that sheet, and you can find it. And
Share it with us. We'll put it in the docs. Thank you.
It's like really raw.
That's okay.
I did it on the train. But yeah, so background, I have a little bit of everything. Background is in business, so we have family has small businesses, everything from I've done live streaming, I've done logistics, marketing, elder care, facilitation, childcare, everything under the works. I just like building, so let's have fun. No code experience, so yep.
Thank you. Thank you. Go ahead.
I literally thought of this idea like 2 minutes ago.
That's great. I love that.
So it's a to-do list, except it breaks down the steps for you. So for example, if you want to do a YouTube video, you write down YouTube video on your list. But it's going to be like, okay, you need to script, you need to film, you have to edit, upload, etc. So it thinks of all of that for you and all the best practices, so then you can just check it off and feel productive. It basically tells you what to do. And I'm looking for users who might be interested in using this app, or if you have feedback, or if you love productivity stuff, let me know. I'm Vegan Tech Nomad on Instagram. Just DM me. I'm in the productivity space. Let me know if I can talk to you.
Do you need any team members?
Sorry?
Do you need team members?
Team
members?
No.
You are
just
all.
users to interview, please.
You already have a team member?
Yeah.
Okay, that's awesome. Great. Thank you. Don't forget to put it on Discord. Share it on Discord, please.
Okay.
Awesome. Who's next? Go ahead. No problem.
Hi guys. My idea is pretty simple, I think. How many of you have worked in project or product management before? So if you've had to plan a project, you know that there's a lot of research that goes into the project planning process. You're thinking about what's the scope of work, what are the features that I'm looking for, how do I assign my team, how long will this take me? Sometimes you say 1 week, and then it's 1 week, and we're like, oh gosh, we gotta finish this sign up, and the sign up isn't working, and then it takes another 1 week. So essentially, my idea is to create an AI project management assistant that helps you to do all that pre-planning process from the beginning of the project. Because usually, from my experience anyway, I find that that's the task that takes the most time from project managers is coming up with what's the scope of work. My team is already working on 2 other projects. How can I fit in another project from another client to make sure that we're able to deliver on time? I'm looking for product designers essentially and front-end developers. Thank you.
Awesome. Don't forget to put it on Discord. It's not on Discord. Hi, Sean. Okay. I don't get it.
You can feel free to
Sure,
type,
yeah.
yeah. Just say this is like bar or whatever.
Sure. Sorry, can you get this? Okay. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. So I want to start by a simple idea. It's like everyone here try to register for an event and try to search for an event for example, locations close to here, and search key like EI events, and we get a million of things for many of platforms of events, and finally we miss many of them, and we don't know where we have registered before. So the idea is gather these informations, ask our engine AI to make a post about that I'm going to this event, and have one idea, one place that we show this event.
And who do you need on your team?
We are already team up.
Okay.
It's like in Discord and all the stuff.
Perfect. Sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, I'm Adam, co-founder of Club Kaizen, it's the project. How many of you here play music or make music of any kind? I know this guy does. Okay, you should start first of all. Next question was going to be how many of you have made more than $1,000 making music? I guarantee the answer is 0. And that's because making money in music is very difficult. And so what we're building is essentially OnlyFans for musicians. So just kind of helping them take their best fans and help monetize them, and building tools around that for them. So I'm specifically working on kind of like live streams so they can bring people in for listening parties, and Q&As and all kinds of stuff like that. I have a team, but open to chatting about anything. Yeah.
Go for it.
my name is Jackie. I'm a full stack engineer by trade. So basically the problem we're trying to solve, right now, 7:30 p.m. in Vancouver, if I decide, oh, my nails look really bad, I want to get them done, or my haircut, going to a party, I need something done last minute, right now I would have to call a bunch of different salons, look on their websites to, one, find something that's open, and find something with a last minute available appointment. With Glamflow AI, you can look in one place, type in what kind of appointment you're looking for, so haircuts, nails, brows, waxing, and then where you're located and what time, and you will see a list of all the available appointments that you can book. So we already have a team right now. We have three developers and 2 designers. But we're looking for user research. If anyone knows someone who owns a salon, to see what they would look for an appointment app.
Who likes to go next? Rishi, do you have an idea? No, okay. He has a startup, raise millions. Yeah, okay.
Hey everyone, I was just wondering, like, how many of you guys have tried maybe playing around with those like Cosmo, like robots, or the Rabbit like R1s yet? Any show of hands? Yeah. So my idea is definitely anything not like that, but I've got a niece who recently got like her like 3rd pet like this month, but apparently like it died yesterday again. So I was just wondering, like, maybe we could like build like an AI pet that doesn't die, because like it just breaks my heart like each time like her like pet dies. So, and maybe perhaps like we could build something where it's more like scalable, like not really like maybe we could like build something with the hardware, or maybe we could do it with an app. So I'm a game developer, and I'm looking for like anyone who's actually interested with like doing like marketing or user experience thing. And yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Who likes to go next?
Hello everyone, I'm Gurleen, and my idea is similar to what Puriya says. So it's like an AI companion that you can talk to, and not talk by like text. You can actually speak to it, and we're gonna take it to next level by like taking place in like a virtual reality scenario. So you can actually see the person. You can talk with Morgan Freeman in like a virtual space, and if you don't have a headset, we will also give you a number, so you can call that number and you can talk with Morgan Freeman. Like, yeah, so that's the idea. And we are looking for someone who can do sales. Yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Who likes to go next? And thank you, Hirad, for tweeting it out. Yes, thank you. Don't forget to tweet.
Hi, everyone. How many of you think that it's important in a relationship to have the similar sense of humor and laugh a lot together? My idea, which I just had this idea here, as fresh as that, is that matching a data app that can match people based on their sense of humor, whether presenting them with funny stuff or getting handler of their Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, I don't know. This is something that with AI, and come up with the right match and see how things kind of go. So I can be the marketer and content creator. I'm looking for designers and developers. Thank you.
Who likes to go next?
Anyone from this side? No one comes from this
Yes.
side?
He did it.
You guys, anyone? Anyone?
Nadia, did you want to share your idea? Oh, you did? Okay, yes, yeah.
can be choose a company.
Sure. Do you want people to work on you?
Yeah, that could be
collaborate.
Yeah, go for it.
Hey everyone, I'm FX. I'm visiting from Seattle. I'm a full stack developer. I'm a great collaborator. I can hop on your team and help out with whatever you need. You should, if you still need people on your team, just let me know. Thanks so much.
That was the fastest pitch so far. Yeah.
Hello, everyone. So if you're working in a company, probably you've heard from your boss that you're not supposed to talk to ChatGPT with the sensitive information that you have, but you really want to do that. So what's the solution? What we're trying to build is that something similar to ChatGPT with the same interface, where all the companies can host on their own servers. So there would be like no breach of information, and they can use different sort of LLMs on the back end. We need all sort of different skills. So come talk to me. Thanks.
Who likes to go next? Kushank? No? Okay. Javier, did you want to share an idea about ICP? Yes, and Javier from ICP, one of the other sponsors. Go for it.
Our title sponsor.
Yes.
Also, Rishi. What is Rishi? It's not there. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm Javier, a co-founder of the ICP Hub Canada and the US. Basically, yeah, we are organizing a lot of different hackathons and ideathons, workshops across Canada and the US. And yeah, it's a pleasure to collaborate with Beeloud. Thank you so much, guys, for your effort. And yeah, we have for this hackathon 2 prizes, $2,000 for the winner, $1,000 for the second one. And yeah, it's an AI hackathon. We are so eager to see like different projects working in decentralized artificial intelligence. Also, we have an incubator program as well for the best projects. And then a grants, a developer grant program, up to $5,000 for startups, and then $25,000 and even $100,000 for like a big project. And yeah, that's a pleasure. If you have any questions, please reach out to me. Also, we have a Discord channel for tomorrow for all the devs. Like you can reach out to our developers as well. If you have any questions, like how to build on the ICP, how to request cycles, and all this stuff. And yeah, thank you guys for the opportunity. You want to say something?
Yeah. Hey guys, I'm Rishi, one of the co-founders of Viral. We are building a social media app on top of internet-computer blockchain. We are a 2-year-old company. We have more than 500,000 users from across the globe. We are currently valued at more or less around $50 to $60 million. We started building on internet computer a few years back. We were one of the original grantees of $100,000. And recently we did an ICO. We raised more than $20 million for that ICO. So if you're looking to build your app on crypto or any other blockchain, just feel free to reach out to us. I can help you build stuff, understand ideas in a better way, market it, and so on and so forth. And yeah, just reach out to me. Cool.
So we also did a good workshop with Jennifer from ICP. It's around how you can use ICP for building AI apps, AI solutions, and AI applications. It's a very, very cool workshop. Please go check it out. It will help you to understand how you can apply ICP to your solutions. Also, if you get incubated into ICP incubator, if you win, you have a chance to get accepted, and they can also help you with raising funds and one of the success stories like Rishi. So definitely try to build an ICP and to get access to the resources because they have a lot of resources and they're so helpful to a lot of developers. Thank you.
Who likes to go next?
So I'm already part of team, but I'd just like to pitch this idea. This is an idea that I've been, so who here likes to hike? Okay, good. I'm in the right place. So who here thinks there's a problem right now that there's no real hiking app on the App Store or Android, like no real hiking app that will let you find buddies for a hike. If I want to go hike on the weekend, I can't find real people who can go with me. So the idea basically is to develop a hiking app, simple UI, and that's about it. And if I'm already part of a team working on different projects, but if somebody's interested and for the side project, even outside of hackathon, please reach out to me. Yeah, thank you.
Who likes to go next? Okay, I can go through one or two of the ideas on the Discord. Don't forget to check that out. There's so many amazing gems over there. Quick overview. Make me bride. Trying different wedding dresses is a nightmare for women. I'm probably not the best person. I don't know. I've tested this with my I've tested this with my wife. Pictures using an expensive service. Do not put your wife's pictures on an expensive service. I know Canva, Photoshop. I can also code on Android. I need help with an AI model to train the backend. Many CS students do not end up getting internships because they do not have enough projects in their portfolio. It can be hard to secure an internship. So I'm thinking of an AI to assign a project to the student to help the student whenever there's an issue to be solved. The AI can act as a mentor. Luna is an app that helps women in their pre-menopause states to get support, an AI-based chatbot. Fuwalu from Sarank. The app sounds into music. So if any of you plays guitar or piano, you record it and it gives you the notes to play it. Q&A customer agent, AI consultant in SF, that's a person. University tuition is expensive. Can you pay it using your credit card and get points for it? Idea came from Chexi. You can do the same thing to pay your rent using credit card, but could you also do it for university as well? Long waiting times in emergency rooms. Have an AI agent to onboard you to reduce the overhead cost for the hospital. Psychop, like a website for child support. So apparently when you get divorced, you have to go through a severe legal process, and there is no way to transfer money to the kid, and it has to go to an account, and it costs a lot of money. It costs the U.S. economy $16 billion per year, so it's a huge economy. They're going to fix that with AI. Grandfather event app. PhD researchers often get their work published in places without their consent, and they don't get paid for it. Keep track of it, compensate them, tokenize it, reference their work. Ethical AI image generator that allows artists to monetize their art. Okay, should I stop talking? Yeah, go for it. Come here. No, come here. I'm done. Yeah, I was just blabbering on. Yeah, go for it.
Okay, then I'm Babak. I do mostly Android development. I'm part of a team now, and the idea is converting audio to sheet music. Sheet music? Is it? Not sheet music. Is it sheet music? Sheet music. Sheet music. Yeah. Yeah. That's an icebreaker. Very good. Okay. I didn't expect that. How long? Okay. Imagine that actually you are sitting here and someone is playing piano, and you can record the voice, and you can actually convert it to sheet music. Technically, it is MIDI. It's actually digital interface for actually piano, for example, and it is working in backend with a model that we trained, and it's an Android application. Done.
Who do you need?
Oh yeah, someone with marketing and content skills. Yeah. Thank you.
Who likes to go next? I'm running out of ideas from the Discord, so if anybody else has any idea, if you already went, you can come in and give another idea. Mook, do you have an idea? No. Okay. Okay. Yes.
Hello. I'm Berkay. I just ended up with this team. So, ended up with this team. Okay, so would you ever would you ever consider getting hired by an AI agent? So in our team, we are trying to develop this AI platform which can delegate the tasks and assign the individuals, the humans, and checks out if the job is correctly done, and according with the help of the blockchain, we can make the AI pay for the human, us. So yeah, do we need anything, anyone?
We actually need a backend developer.
Okay, so if you are interested in, come find us. Thank you.
Thank you.
On the Discord, not on the Discord. Share your ideas on Discord.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who likes to go next? I feel like the more we keep going, the more you did want to pitch. So, yeah, come over here one more time. So, in the beginning, he was saying, "I don't like to pitch in front of everyone." We were like, "Do it. Come do it again. It's okay. Go for it. We want to hear it. Come here."
It's okay.
He already got what I wanted to say. It's just a robot overload. A robot boss, pretty much. I don't think I could say much more. The LLM would objectively see if the service provider has completed the task, and it also pays them using blockchain technology. And I think that's pretty much it. Thank you.
Anyone else who doesn't like to pitch?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I should have asked that question before it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys come.
No, it's not. All they need
You already want it? Okay.
Nice.
Anyone guys No? You already
Did you go?
We didn't hear
Okay. You want to come pitch it?
Okay.
Go for it.
You don't have a team? It's good to know.
Yeah. There, Katie has another idea. She likes to go.
Do you want to go?
Oh, sure.
Yes.
Okay. So sorry.
Okay. Actually, I have several ideas. Just going to pitch them out. So we all really hate meal prepping because there's a long process. So one idea is getting your calendar, recipes you like on Instagram or any other places, putting them all together and creating an AI agent that teaches you how to cook as you progress with it over time. Another idea could be, I would really love a memory keeper where you take pictures of anything around you and it keeps you in check. So you get an automatic review of your life over time. This already exists, but imagine it if you could share it with friends and take data from other places. So amplifying it so that it pops up at the right moment in your life when you're maybe feeling sad or dark. Another idea could be, I'm getting like nervous. I'm just getting, another one is, I'll just throw that right now. My brain is, I'm just getting scared because I'm talking in front of all of you. Okay.
Thank you.
There we go.
All right.
Yes, sorry. We should have announced this. XYC, director of TKS, super
Ex-director of
human being. Go for it.
Okay, an AI that will generate new DNA sequences that will allow us to create a new version of COVID that we then use to blackmail the government for $1 billion. Unicorn overnight. Thank you.
Don't do that, please.
Awesome, great. I don't have an idea, but just want to mention AlphaFold is out. Great. Yeah, AlphaFold 3 is out. It's a great database. It's a great AI model. You can do great things with it. I don't want to go through it, but just check it out. You may be inspired by the things you can do with that. I was so excited when I heard about it, and it's right now accessible to everyone for free, almost. So definitely check it out. We have Yash here. Yash, do you want to pitch your idea? He doesn't want to go. Do you want to pitch your idea? Yeah, just walk it.
Well, that's a very nice welcome.
Yeah. You were late. It's your problem.
I want time somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, 60 seconds.
Hi everyone, my name is Yash. As you can see, I'm on time over here. But that's not usually how I operate. I have my own fitness and health business, and I'm looking to dive into tech. I understand the importance of affordability, accessibility, and availability when it comes to everyone and anyone who's looking to develop their physical and mental well-being. And I am in line for developing an AI personal trainer. So you'll have your personal trainer in the pocket. So that's where you have the personal trainer accessible to you 24/7. He's available to you, he or she's available to you 24/7 and for a fraction of the cost. So that picks up the affordability. So thank you. Sorry? So I am looking for a technical co-founder who has a background in especially with AI and anything related to app and web development, and at the same time having a passion and a drive for fitness and mental well-being. So yeah, thank you. Sorry?
All right. He's your guy. You should go talk to him.
Oh, so that's the one on Discord. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good to see your face. Yeah. Anyone else likes to go? We can take 1, 2, 3 more. It's your last chance.
Do you want to come?
He went. He went. Yeah, he did it.
He did it? Oh.
Yeah,
I
music.
missed that.
Yeah, he said, "Do you like music?"
I missed that.
One more? Go for it. Take your time.
Yeah, that's the thing about being around ideas. It gives you more ideas to think about, right? So anyone here has been on a diet and want to figure out a place to eat, but they're like, oh, I can't really find this. This restaurant doesn't work, and that restaurant doesn't work. So my basic idea is, instead of searching restaurants and going through the menus and trying to find something you can eat, just come up, just put in your dietary requirements, and it'll give you a list of restaurants that are around you where you can eat whatever you need to. So let's say you can't eat beef or pork, then it will give you restaurants on. If you're vegan, it'll give you that. If you're having a certain level of carb requirement, like macros that you want to fill out, it will give you, okay, this restaurant has dishes that are close to that macro requirement. So that's kind of like the idea.
Thank you. Who likes to go next?
Throw out some more ideas.
Go for it.
At the beginning of the week that were kind of shit, but
spill them all.
All right. So yeah, I started the week out without any ideas, and I was initially wanted to do something like mental health related. So first idea was like you could have a couple of AI agents that are trained on like medical literature to provide kind of like a intro to different therapy methods like ACT, CBT, etc. And then at the end of like your conversation with them, they offload you to like an actual therapist or some other kind of line. There's a lot of ethical concerns with that, so I kind of abandoned that quickly. Another example could be like a browser extension that reads your social media posts to kind of see if there's any risk factors, like you've been posting something kind of sketchy recently. It could help you like pick up on that before you're even aware of it yourself. And then the last idea I think has the most promise is like Google Maps kind of tracks your location everywhere you go already without you really consenting to it, and it can give you like a history of where you've been. Well, if you had access to that data, like the place names, like maybe geofencing or something, if you were to feed that into an LLM, you could potentially get like recommendations, or even, again, back to the mental health aspect, if you notice you're going to a lot of liquor stores recently, maybe it kind of triggers a warning and sends you a message saying, it's not a good place to be in. So that's just a couple ideas.
I love the browser extension idea. That's a good one. Last one, very last one.
They're avoiding eye contact. Do you want to go? Oh, okay. Anyone from back? Anyone from the back row? Anyone?
Choose one?
I don't know. Do you want to comment? Just pitch yourself.
I can jump in.
Okay, that's great. Thank you.
Okay. So I'm already with
the team. But initially, there was the idea about doing an event app from one side, that the event managers have an easier way to post and go to social media, and then us event goers, that we get to see it all in one space and email. So we decided we don't have that much time, we don't have that many people, so we just decided to do the event goer side, but still the event manager is there, and it would be really great if we could work together and attach it at some point so that event managers are loading events and we are getting all the events that we need. So we can't do it all at once, but maybe you guys can do your side and we can connect. So it would be a great data side and all of that.
Perfect. I think that's about it. We could go all night pitching ideas and do it for the whole weekend, but the fun part is actually building it. So being loud, be loud, and build it. What we can do right now, a big round of applause for all of you coming over here. Thank you. Okay. So what we could do right now, we should have said in the beginning, we do have Steven joining us as a mentor for tonight to help people team up. If you have disagreements, if you don't know who to pick as a CEO, the builder, or the Beeloud person, he can probably help you, I think. And Hamid, we have him at the back, Mr. Nickmer. Yeah, he's also 25 years of experience in software engineering, or yes, 20. Yes. Okay. Super awesome person. And we have Matt here with Couchbase. You can start actually right now discussing with them your idea and how you can build it using Couchbase, and they can support you from right now. What you can do, based on these ideas that you liked, based on the ones on the Discord, pick one, go talk to them, message them, and form the team. Assign the CEO, assign the builder, assign the Beeloud person, submit it on the form and the Discord, and have fun. Have you read the docs? 5 years. Good job. Yeah.
So
you got it. Yeah, okay. It's okay. Yeah. There you go. There you go. There you go. No, they go talk.
Okay.
Oh, they're going? Where are they leaving?
Just one thing. You don't.
Yeah. They're not leaving, are you? You shouldn't tell them.
You should tell them.
You go tell them. Okay. Okay. So sorry. Sorry. You. Okay, they're not leaving. Okay. Yeah, they know that they're not leaving. Okay. Perfect. Hey. How are you? Yeah. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Good. Good.
Great turnout, man. Great turnout. I have an what organization are you with?
Beeloud, the one.
Yeah, we met at the GDG study event. Yeah, that's where you told me about this. And I'm like, yeah.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah, no worries.
It's going to be,
thank you for
tomorrow
organizing.
is the actual building day, so we'll get to it.
So you said the event tomorrow is at UBC Robson?
Yes. Have you signed up through Luma?
For sure, I did for the morning one and this one. Is it like the same thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll send the follow-up announcement. We should have
Okay. It's in the morning, 10 a.m.
8 a.m.
8 a.m.
We have the venue available from 8 a.m. So you can come from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Nice.
Yeah. The rest it's up to you. So you can go work on your own. And the demo is due 2:30 p.m. The support.
Okay. Yeah, we're still talking to more teams and finalizing, and then we're gonna submit the.
That's awesome. You got time till 9:30, so go for it. Yeah.
I can talk to it.
Yeah, go for it. How was it? Good? Yeah. Thank you. We're going to give them more ideas, especially the legal tech one, because I do want them to get built. And the fintech one, I spoke to somebody from NBC, and they were saying that they only invest and support fintech apps through venture debt, and then they eventually acquire them. That's what they did with the startup recently, and it takes them 5 years to integrate to like the banking system, which is so long.
That's way too long.
Yeah, I feel like by then the banks are dead. Yeah, there could be like so many different new things, but yeah.
Awesome, man. Well, yeah, it's been going pretty well.
Thank you so much once again for doing it. You had no reason to do it, but you accepted. So thank you so much. No problem. Appreciate it. Did you get a chance to get some?
I'm gonna get some.